chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep.
Some value, I suppose. Like fun. Waiting means change. Eternal. This is more than a battle.
It's time to end this.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
What are the
As the council of...
They really gave...
What a noisy...
This,
It's probably because Oryx was a gen...
what they... Regardless. Professor Anax matters that were just...
That's not up to me. Don't worry.
Professor Anaxa...
I'm sure you don't need...
It somehow feels...
Yeah. You've been lost?
Yes,
I'm sorry.
it's alright. He was no better than...
What a brit...
Yes, it's Krateros.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to... How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh. Valorous death before... She's lost her divinity. But answer me this. As the leader of a pathetic killer. Good. Succumb. Let us fight for Amphorius.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. Why does she look like she really... Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trienne has used her spirit as now... If a world like... Does that mean everyone...
It exists, Hyacinth. It loves all of its creations dearly. And what about the Cremnoan?
The Twilight Courtyard? I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk...
parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, you've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph.
強すぎ強すぎる
Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nigador's core flame not so long ago.
You could say that I do not see
Yes,
a rash decision. The Chrysos heirs had, but this,
If we don't return the core flames to the fort with the most pressing...
Finan, Castrus, only a chosen, yet we cannot compare.
truly a delight.
Yeah. How about letting...
ティーラはどこ
I see the reap.
That priest girl, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bow, I've made history.
Indeed. And now, you can at last bring... What?
Over 2 millennia past yet. Gazing upon this history, the city and the belief...
You! Are you trying to strip...
That pride holds little me to renounce the time. Convey my message to...
Do not do this, I beg you!
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos. The Kremnoan dynasty comes to an...
You have killed us.
No. My mother's signet would take it. We no longer need cruel fate yet.
Why task me?
Because only human...
I failed.
That is irrelevant. What truly matters...
The one who persuaded...
Yes. I staked I promised her.
And what is next? Where will you be?
To the place where the madness that is... It's now my turn. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akama through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable...
And what is it?
It's the magnetic... They strive not that is precise...
I am truly... And now,
I shall see... I will secure an... Huh. What did you see?
Despite the past, you shall have your What's the reason?
I was just thinking...
So...
One day...
Well, that...
If I were to be terrible...
You speak the farewell, mighty.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the... I've heard about what happened.
I've heard far...
That's a valid...
Well, I must...
You should prepare your... Humanity has already...
Do you...
Given your good...
You've always right.
No need.
You've been...
I'm heading back to...
Oh,
On. Second.
I'm...
Tell them that there is no...
As a dream. Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never. So,
Returning home, work harder.
I will. May we reunite on.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know. That means a lot to me. How about you? Are you gonna say something? Now that I bear with this departure, you have my Yes. But this one, I wish the same for you.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on. Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
The king.
No. Never.
Keep together.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you.
It's been a...
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it... I think I see more than just the Kremno.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation, Donghun? All right, it's about time for us to part ways. Any final good...
Do you truly...
You know what? You sound... but you're not off.
I can see through your...
Well,
this triumph.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot... Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an... Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. Make sure... Remember that there's... I want...
Do not worry. And, while I'm...
But... I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to...
Yes. Same goes for you. May triumph always be yours.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about this?
Well... Who knows?
Get up, my son. Yes, Mother. Mother. What is it, Midamos? Why must we look... Is that... What makes you say so? You're right, Midamos. I once believed it was at that moment I no longer put that of your mother.
Crateros said that. Yet each... And now... It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back! Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
We meet again, young
Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something to...
The son of Thorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Thorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother... I am home.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian.
Take it easy, Cass. Depart. When we started our journey, it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we
If you don't mind, are you still willing to unveil that past?
What do you seek to learn, Snow?
Midimos has left the city to face his own. That is the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of. So, what I want to know, and what has sustained you to make it.
All right.
Teacher, are you?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. Then we'll leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Trivi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the...
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides.
Is it...
Yes,
Then...
right over there.
Why does she...
It's... we don't...
Oh, my...
Please don't. It's time to witness. You're here. This is our memory.
False prophecy.
But the Black Tide, those chosen by... And how can I alone... It's our mother. She was during a grand things to
Did something...
Yes. When that frost... Let's keep up with her.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. There would be such a hidden space like this. Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
Just follow the...
Seems pretty straight. That's not talk. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint was pretty tough. My hands are shaking just looking at it. Secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to maintain appearance.
Even so.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon.
Right. It's hard to believe it's been so... Let's explore the room a bit.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
Red...
We were still very young the first time we saw it. It looked so it wasn't until we were older, on the day Mother would later. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual. And only I can preside over. If you want me to
What is it?
be a good girl, just sleep.
That's it? But
Because
how long?
tomorrow, if not tomorrow, that means the ritual. But I'll be waiting. It's the end of in the rosy.
Wow. Oh, I know.
As long as you, our wishes will come.
If the final Murph's such a place, then our promise still please.
Wait. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
No danger detected. This way. Now.
But how?
No.
So this...
Yes.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The path to the temple was in quite a state.
While others were willing.
I can't move it. I can't move it. Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, we don't. It's.
Passage. Now cleared. Ornax. Thank you, nameless god.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then. All these people.
Mostly. But
Hey, little one.
I heard there's a well. I couldn't stop.
Oh, really?
Huh?
It's getting like...
Okay then. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living up. Stealing from the temple was punishable. Perhaps these two.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me...
No need to trouble...
Here.
I...
What's wrong?
I'm... This lady is... We've always remembered...
chase Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
The Yanis...
It's where Yanis is. It's also the place. No danger detected.
Treebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed Earthlight was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. He named us thus to express her gratitude.
거기 참대 진짜인데.
Receive divinity.
So this is the one holding back. Share good fortune.
Repent.
All will be swept away by the wind. Clouds scatter. Every victory is hard won. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead. At long last. No, Yanis, I've come here. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade wielding, I am Treebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume... Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. No matter. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me. So that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, thank you. Did you see it? And thus may we follow the Mother.
Who dares lay hands on them?
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside here. What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the Coreflame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and bring your arms! We're taking back the Coreflame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
your last chance. I'm right here, however. Otherwise...
Captain! If any of you want to get...
We can't just stand by.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Existence is limited. All will be swept away by the wind.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Every victory is hard won.
Being slightly off guarded. What do I do?
Unite our goals.
swept away by the wind.
Just as I thought. Inside!
Over already? Fast enough for you? Let's see.
Existence is limited. You're sick. Will you find the answer?
Receive divinity. Repent.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? Well, history might... If she pulled it off...
Trebios had... What did we truly...
In that case, let's...
Receive divinity. Then return!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repent. Then return!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan, would she still...
I think the answer is all...
What? You can...
Not real. She can neither say... we can never know if it's a letter written...
Yes. Here. Such is the math, so...
Worry not. Each one of us losses are the hot blood of the libations. Surmount the mere
Ride the wet.
So...
That's right. Now, I run to war. If I can truly...
You will meet again. Lady Treaty, do you that everything will be... Yeah,
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, I hope you toughen.
Cass, see you tomorrow?
Prophecy.
Listen, it may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world. But the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow.
Because people believe it will come true. And they... Even as that is, fate is not about the outcome, but the journey, but rather the path. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined, because that's how beckoning the morning. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity.
Nights do not fall.
That's why it...
Honestly.
If you were more
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me.
Fine. There's not much left.
If I'm not worried, what exactly?
It's good that...
Then rest easy. Certainly, but...
That's certain.
Regrettably.
The girl who...
Be patient. If we're always so guarded.
Unfortunately, a child's words. Come now, conceited
What if I refuse?
provocation will...
Oh, monster, what else can you...
Do you...
I warned you. What do you mean?
What I mean is, you were already a son.
And so, some people around we have long. No one back death. Even little grit is far heavier, just like the death at the end of and after an embrace.
It's you.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied.
Precisely.
Wouldn't all these
On the contrary.
I understand.
Precisely. As I remember. The history of...
Now that I think of... me...
He openly...
The Dromist...
As I see it. Despite his Anaxagoras...
The gods have...
He was indeed... Is... some...
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you...
In light of his assist, however...
Just as I feared.
The flame chased...
Still, perhaps and that's a...
I understand. But now, you're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on all... Surrendering the... However, from that point onward, it's exceedingly... There are still... It looks when the dust settles.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem. I previously, although no, it just contains and it swallowed the prince, overwhelmed by grief.
Mem? Mem?
The author of this, among the things while flipping through, it was as if, that's right. Despite having forget it.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back. I wouldn't call... Some background. This is the most every 5 during the assembly. That is correct. We can refer to them, the Citizens' Assembly. I'm afraid that the Aglaya will surely... He has always been... Anaxa has never... As I believe in his... Allow me to go and rest. Oh, right.
Esteemed one, or if you have already made...
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be quite ready to assume. The divine position, we can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before... The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is who? Both of you, please. Recite along. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, we seek your to fill our body. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos hand. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak.
Slap, slap, wake up! How is it? That's right! I have such a... Also... Mother... Oryx, we are going to help... Memories... Mother... Where? Mother? You... It's you. Skyfall Mother is calling for... Mother. Something important. An important matter. Oryx, listen, aren't you tired? There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom. Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You... You have put willpower. Powerful. And just lacking some is a future. Future? Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you cross right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories. What? How is that possible? want you to... She has left the... Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Princess Eris already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Time for the next fight.
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay. Please. Just as I expected. I'm sorry. I just back at the Grove. I'm sorry. Miss, I'm just thinking.
Cass!
My apologies, but... Miss... My apologies.
Don't mind.
It was me. I... am furious. Lady Aglaia also...
There. That partner! Well...
You've completed the... However...
That's what we have been taught.
Many have nevertheless, Cypher. I'll try and get her to...
Don't take it to heart, Bart.
But before...
What's wrong, Aglaia?
Omens. It's an hexagon.
In the end.
I earnestly otherwise.
I'm back here. I remember this.
Hey!
The mutters of the...
Tell me,
Hand of Shadow. Then where is this?
The Nether Titan. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts. I look in the direct sound of. I can hear it. I hear it. A voice.
Child of Is it death symbol? Oh, your consciousness.
How much longer?
In my estimation, at best. What is it?
On the contrary. Stop giggling.
Let me. What about that?
There will be a price to.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while, Lord Emixa. I greet.
It's you.
They're antique.
You know about just as I am.
The demigod.
May I?
Well, let's forego the format.
She's been waiting. Follow me. Is there something?
Nothing really.
Are you suggesting?
Yes. In contrast to more. Perhaps the.
Could you?
Cersei's.
Oh.
Because I completely. Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. Only steep. I'll notify. In the meanwhile,
I'm well aware of.
Alas.
Save your concerns.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Krymnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But so, are you here to report the incident to the
Tell me.
Once kindness and yet when the
I was really cute, but it seemed...
Even blasphemy. Anaxagoras. I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kelly's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're...
I'm not sure whether, as I see it...
You.
Seeing as we were in...
Oh my.
Are you
praising him?
Didn't you hear me?
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe.
As a result, mere mortals.
This mural...
I really can't...
For all we know...
Since you are...
From my perspective... Therefore, what then?
The entire plan...
Oh my. Even a...
That's enough.
How unusual.
This is a present that must...
So there are...
Don't you just... It won't take long. When I was young...
This...
Indeed it was.
Oh...
Not only that, since all living things...
But this is your beloved.
Calm down, teacher. She's still not... It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I grasp the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, unfortunately.
Oh?
Child.
Now I understand.
Not only that.
Lord Anaxa. I saw I have a message from Lord.
Carefully.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against—
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and—
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Welcome to the demigod.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos. Did I miss anything?
Since Lady... But then again, and yet... Perhaps...
Everyone's?
Thank you for understanding.
No need.
So...
As to your question, and since you... I don't, but now that you're in... I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's no...
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This may the both of them.
Using death to...
What's wrong?
That's enough. You worried. As you're no doubt. You're well aware. Talk is cheap.
Let us decide how much. If you need to organize... Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice like true philosophers. Continuing from... She is the second... Admittedly, is there anyone...
If Aglaya since I believe in you...
At the very least. However, tell me.
Aglaya's a... What's more?
In the name of... At this stage, the Council of Elders...
I am as the Theo.
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied.
So you were? So tell me.
You can do as she... However... No. At the next citizen.
Oh?
If Aglaya can see... Is this the outcome?
Fine.
But you do, unless, of course.
Dying to know.
I mean,
Easy there. I didn't bring it up with the true Masters of Dawn.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me.
in my view, are you still...
Yes. Please. Oh, have I gone tell of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain? Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead.
I have to admit.
Because I believe... it is my hope.
That's it. Guess
Honestly, this is my...
What a split.
And even though I've come... Oh. Alright.
So the intellectual...
Save your concern.
The Titan isn't... Fine then.
Wait. Hey.
Huh? Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias.
Did the Black Tide destroy it?
How could that even create...
Hey, sir.
Nias?
I just saw it.
No.
This is a departed spirit.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well...
Kaos. I've never heard.
Look on the bright side. Hey!
Yes.
Kaos.
Never mind. The souls.
What?
Let's just keep going.
Know your limit.
Fine. This is indeed as I thought. Then this will be very amusing. So...
Keep your sarcasm.
Calypso, no. Hey, Circe. They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
We're here. Very well then.
hear it. This time.
Since we've come...
Lord Nayas and Miss...
Yes.
Regrettably, he had the worst-case scenario.
And besides...
That reminds...
Oh, my...
Such a pity.
Everything that what may seem like the conjecture has taken... But no, because another one fusing immortals.
What are you? Is that so? I stood at this You get what But there will always... It's just... Yeah, in any case... Or you... I'm All will be swept away by the wind.
Receive divinity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Anyway, never mind.
This is... my dad. Oh? Let me... Sure, go ahead. An exa off, perhaps? It's a I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than we've had more than our nice. Whew. There are two. I can already. Why else would they call her the Titans? They marched him straight though what he took on the first step. Anaxa would have probably, needless to say, you claim to be Anaxa, oh, every being in the world. Thankfully, they one by one. It was only after. Yes, by the way, I'm talking about. It's a well, even the administrator of the Grove in this state. This is the place, but where materials were out? No. Huh? Danny? My biggest fear. It's come true. Anaxa was killed. Yes, this is. Do you remember? That's right. Put yourself in his. Exactly. No. The manuscript. Like. No. No way. He's after Kefu.
Sir. Of course, the day-night cycle, much like how...
So...
You mustn't conclude. Often people...
And they're just... We have already...
So much time. Why? As a sage, but above all that... But...
You're right.
Go. Find out.
Child of you did...
If I were... I'm sure you're familiar. They call me a blessed. I see it.
Oh?
The source of life, thanks to you. I've had the chance to How then?
And by the sound of
No.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Of course. However...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know?
It's a matter of
I see.
Indulge me.
Before I begin, as unrelated as the reason I say...
Anaxa.
Yes, that's not all.
And I've told you that...
Because that was...
Calypso.
Huh? And...
It seems you've lost... Use your head. The living cannot stand... The answer. Those fallen here... Does this answer...
Even on the...
But it matters not.
You...
Humans cannot but. If I'm reborn as...
I have news.
Carefully.
That is... He is indeed...
I...
No need for guilt. What we should be doing... Being Akima till then...
It's been a while. That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about your courage.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Grataros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back. But we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Hacker, what?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let her...
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at those lackeys she keeps...
That's... We should...
As the thief...
Aglaya! What?
I know about the...
What?
It is no longer... This has come a lot soon.
Yes.
It is far... There is no glory.
I appreciate...
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Ketheri's protection. All of us, we didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please.
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Erochrisia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's. With the help of these 2 heroes.
Aren't they Chrysos?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of them.
Castorus? Why are you...
You finally...
Don't worry. Tell me, dear, if we successfully...
The answer.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal, remember what I... Tell me, dear citizen.
If we citizen...
After the destruction...
This is bad.
Anaxa.
Thank you, Lydia. For Castorus.
With that, thereafter, if...
With the ballad, Akama has...
Aglaya.
Wag your tongue.
My apology. In actuality...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa.
Yes.
Have you heard of the tale about it was a seaside town until one day it barged into the Queen Assembly. It was then that the princess was worse still, terrifying death.
Until? So, and yet...
A miracle that I...
My goodness.
Quiet, Titan.
Dragon, huh?
In that case...
I think...
Indeed.
Therefore...
A fable...
I guess it might... Oh. No.
Indeed. Of course.
If I... Would you...
What?
Oh.
Death. If such, after all. My time.
You shall win. It is a pity.
Is there no other?
I'm afraid. My sister. How absurd. What should we do?
Since Chaos is...
That's right.
Trial. But these...
Amphorius is... I have long held...
Calypso and this warrior.
Regarding this, Nias.
Of course.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes.
Completely
Please, young.
I do not understand.
Because this, furthermore. Let's chat, young. Since there's still...
Of course. Has the embodiment...
If so...
Polixia.
If this is true...
But before that...
And finally...
True
just...
Enjoying?
And now I have...
But when you depart, separation and...
Finally. The first time the calamity happened was late into the... It was a craze. Do you think that it'd be better to my surprise?
Now please, go.
Are you trying to...
That's it. Therefore, you...
The embodiment of...
It is time for me to put that moment final.
I knew this day would...
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Elixia. I'm here. What?
This is quite...
Is this... Is it... No. It's... Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That... You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends. Even if it was. Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was the one I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. Besides, how could I... Well then, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This... We're twins. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
If such, even now, this is why, in the prophesies go now. I shall open a member, ask for the price of our equivalent exchange. Let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, I'm certain, just like the flick, I believe that...
Besides...
Are there whereabouts in our world?
But the people there...
Take this.
This is...
The new spores, remember? Think about the story. Simple. However, actions speak...
I've already spud before I...
That was the word. If we are to prove...
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. As a scholar.
If so...
Why not? Now I'm merely...
What?
This.
Can...
No. It means that I can act...
That's...
Lady Aglaia, you know that the Professor Anak, but I know, honestly, the Titan could...
Well said. You already... A world without...
If fate Lord Mighty showed me that...
I am not... I have always hoped... Styxia. Go. Castoris.
I hate if Stixia...
The answer is in the mids, and if they could do that, I'll see you at Memorial.
What a glorious... Well, I borrowed a map only 30... Really? You're right. Cat Lady Tree, is something trouble? No matter how is that a... Lady Treepy, I hope you're tough. Cass, we are just happy. Isn't it? But you already... There's no need because we embrace... Thank you. This feeling. Then go do it, Trian. So... I didn't wake you. Huh? I'm here if it isn't too much... Huh? It isn't a long way from you. The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. The Titans are...
Oh, please.
And I pray that...
That was... To this day, this peaceful sight. Before coming here... Back in those... I was expected to grow. Yes, no matter how God taking away some... Their voices...
Ah, but you must...
No matter the titles...
This won't death. Then let in I don't. The sword has... But should the execute... Every pain. You... I'm asking you... Go. This...
Thank you.
May you gain...
Is...
No. This is just...
You executioner!
you trying to do with...
The final rest.
You're not that old.
No. Where I have come. I've Indeed. Yet you can end.
It doesn't matter how...
I've taught you. In the eyes of you. And when...
No.
Come now. Show me that you... Come now.
Embrace a new life.
Receive divinity. Repent.
May death protect us!
Receive divinity.
With this interview, can you find the answer? All will be swept away by the wind. Look here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! This was the Execution Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared Titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need to. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world, and there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason, and for your sake, I'm sorry. Let's put that aside. I want to retrieve the journey to seek an then perhaps you can look. It's right there. Huh? Where? What's going on? I am not. The coin of Zat. No doubt about it. It's a lady's son. So let's just do as this. It's right there. This is a trick she left for us. Cypher, please come on out. So now, name your price. Why don't you two come on a piece of cake? All right, how's everyone cool with me? She's... Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. Whoa, that... Loosen up, buddy. Give me the jewelry piece. The materials are not... Oh, come now. Look. Now that we've... 1, 2... And last, but I'm telling you that don't go look for... Whoa! In this room, some of it is found... Wow! Well...
Payment.
Did you forget my...
You wish to run away. I understand this, but...
You know, give me a reason.
We lost. The divine power.
Oh,
This is... She's also... As will you.
Don't be so she can always turn back. Tell you what.
Go on.
I bet she'll...
You sound, in that case...
In conclusion, I want to win. What do you think? I decline. Oh? I can't go into... Princess Homba. But... What are you trying... I'm saying... The flame chase journey... Fine, but listen to me. Yet... You know, I'm supposed... Me too. I have lived a lot. Then how? Then... Well... Don't... Okay. Here! A minor change. So, what? Oh. Well... It's gonna be a...
No, that's the fairy All right. Oh, one. You can't catch the wind.
Get ready. Be steady.
Hi, your turn.
Don't be nervous.
After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
Are you feeling? She's the demigod, just like how.
Don't worry. I don't.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps Anaxa had used this alchemy, even though Thanatos.
Oh, Thanatos is.
Indeed, I believe rather than standing.
Go back once you can. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of. What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, others think of them.
The second theory.
Perhaps. These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Huh?
Wait, I'm not selling my shit.
Could it be?
So,
But there are.
I can.
Apologies. Please relax.
This.
I knew it. They're supposed to. Did
Why are you identifying?
I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say, could it be that
If something.
goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me.
Could it be that?
I couldn't. What else am I? Did you see those two?
And why have you?
Hey, I'm not here. But it's about that boy.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right.
Huh?
Lady Cypher, if Lord Mighty is.
Don't worry. Ornyx's rune of. Hey, over here!
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return.
By the way, since the current camp.
Foreign war?
A priestess, a warrior.
A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went as for the rest of this.
An unprecedented.
It's
a world that has. May I ask?
So he returned to. He said that he witnessed.
Styxia.
It all sounds.
Sir.
The queen?
Oh, it's the same.
Leave it to me. Sir.
Styxia.
Oh.
Sir. Don't worry.
Cass.
Is this?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy Maiden.
Wait, I don't quite.
Since the prophecy had. However,
I cannot deny
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this.
I see. They have shifted.
And yet.
That's because I've woven men. Tidy up your precious garment.
I didn't think we'd... Perhaps. And but... Could these dead monsters actually be... Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls? Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to... These traces seem to... Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies. Eternal.
Receive divinity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again. In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy. If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky. If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. We can't get through here. Let us return to... You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future. Beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land. Oh, and you.
I'm sorry.
That's because...
Why?
If you could see, but I did not Cersei's above.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen for some people, but yes, this is a wish, but I've never been more. Do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come.
Or is he up? There's no need to be.
You have a point. Well, this might.
You've misunderstood.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have. Wait a minute.
It's a.
Thanatos?
Is it possible?
Death.
Pollux.
According to the war, they saw a girl.
Pray tell.
I've heard that the queen asked for whether this.
You have my please. This is his.
Then you granted him death.
I did it out of
sympathy.
That young man was. He could rely on them.
You feel?
Yes. That's why he approached.
You are.
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud. They had such perhaps deaths of.
I won't refuse. It's a fairy tale. A tale told.
What? That means I've already had him. My memories only.
Look back. Keep moving forward. Always. This is.
Living ones? Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great...
You don't have to.
During the age of...
But...
Oh. Well, it's true that the...
So... This is the deceased...
That's right. That final ingredient. I know.
This. We had instead of unable to that. Please.
I promise.
I Fagusa as her mother.
Oh, like how Castorus.
That's...
The sound's back.
Miss.
Be careful not to so...
Behind me!
Repent! The dead return! Nothing.
Will you find the answer? To guard and defend. Crush them. As you wish. In
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back.
Lord Mighty.
That is...
It seems. Lord Mighty, we're headed for the...
Shall...
That's right.
Let the person...
Cass. This is going to be difficult. Please calm down. The Rune of Rec... Oh, could it be... That sounds so... Just shout for me when you need my help! Got it! Just...
Mem did it!
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be mine.
Wow! It's little Cass, Trian? What?
This is...
It really, just like the other...
Yup, but... So, Trian...
Oh, it must have been...
But according to Trian promised, so... Little Cat, we finally fixed...
This is what the gift from...
The Holy Maiden...
Trian spent all...
It's serious.
Little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed a night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth.
The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though I took countless if I had known. Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret? This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living. Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally! I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key. Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden? I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving... Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow! Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still reeks. I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. Anestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homeball. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. She was consumed. That's because
You mean...
That's right. And that's why we have to according to those... But before we talk... No, not... I think they must have realized... They never saw that wish. We were But
all of this is...
That's fine. Now, I shall reveal Lady Trian has... Then... let the ritual begin. Such is what Professor Pollux. But if Lady Holmanette...
Did she recognize...
I'm afraid she... Please, go on.
Yes.
There's Sinoni.
The world.
I understand that, but you no longer need...
Well... Styxia. From where you...
Indeed. Journey's an epic, but I still can't... Please enlighten me. Your words might true...
You and...
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. The so-called, perhaps the people, but instead...
Therefore...
That's right.
I understand our limited life's nasty as love. If the world was... And I... Thank you, Mother. I will use all... My teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace. Yourself again.
chose the wrong enemy.
Eternal slither.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Please cherish this time. This battle is unavoidable. Lengthen strength. Life is not so fragile. Enter the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Root here. There's no one left to leave them grief. I peace. I'm back. May death protect us! They may be moving by instinct. Find the answer.
Eternal slither.
Lengthen strength.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There's no power. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us! This battle is unavoidable. Lengthen strength.
Receive divinity.
Shall remember this. all will be swept away by the wind.
In position.
Like fire.
No holding back. Cloud skin.
Some value, I suppose. Is divine dignity.
Have we met?
I'll see you off.
Turn back. Never know.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did, and please take me to where the core flame... I'll be going now. They may look scary, but if
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong?
Her time is almost up.
What? Oh no! Is there...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers... Mem, stay here and...
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself... That's not funny!
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all, you still ended up...
So the legends...
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to.
Is that you?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time.
I see. Call me. However...
Yes. I'm...
You know... My sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind. Just like...
Can you tell me, what did you do? Pull it.
A long, but fate was...
That trial was indeed...
Then you should already... But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new... I reshaped myself. But our fates were all aging is an unbreakable. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand...
That's why the hand...
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands. A half Thanatos that represents life. The Undying.
Then... what about...
As the half of the from then on. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and then what was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were mirrored and we walked different.
I'm sorry.
I lived my life well.
Even though
too many responses. I realized recently I wouldn't have made it here. Wouldn't have understood
the meaning of
this sea of flowers. That's why Thanatos. Because the life and...
Are you saying?
No. Life and death, we...
You, we've taken quite... I had a feeling that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely... I always hope, but...
I know. You don't have to show... So, our responsibility... Let's tend the feet. What do you think?
Yes, just you shall with... As foretold by our fated moment. Yes, but...
You've...
Yes. Complete your trial. You've been tempered, but like a raven better.
I will. The cycle of life.
Just one.
Of course.
Please.
I promise you, when we meet in the next, even if we do, I will still...
Casterus, you're as beautiful.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink of it, when this farce...
No need to ask.
Then why do you... Such hard...
I couldn't agree.
Oh.
I know myself, but...
Well... the hour of the trial...
I suppose there is...
You were saying...
Indeed. Remember what happened. Unfortunately, for all the pain... That is, of Casterus was if the twins of death.
Well, that is all well...
Besides, I and Exago come.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever...
I didn't spend all...
So...
No, because that question is Aglaya. Listen up. You still have time. Tell it to those
Thank you.
That's an exact...
Who...
That'll depend on how...
Elders in Feinen...
Much obliged.
I remember him.
Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Can this dude...
By Kephalia, but as you look upon, I see your feet yet. But
What?
Heidi Zalizia, how I wish, because she... I will never forget the day the Black Tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect Galva. He was a And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No. She did. They kept saying the same thing. Why, Fine? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to it. Much as it pains me, I must. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the... Lies! If such a... Exactly! The city... No! This peace we enjoy is no... The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people. The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this Citizens' Assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making a baseless accusation. Not once has she ever failed. They attempt to mislead. Examine them closely. Beneath all that, make your judgment. Then turn... Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, for Aglaya, Trivia, and this vow, a steadfast and unwavering...
At the present, each faction...
As expected.
And now...
Is there anyone...
No.
I have long...
Very well.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the... But before that, in the interest of fairness, will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless?
In the interest...
Very well. I thank...
What's he doing?
The stakes are high.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are,
Lord Anaxa.
Just vote already.
I cannot help but wonder.
Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound.
Phew. Well done, teacher. What a twist. You cherish the... So, child, as the go forth. Go now, child. And when you reach... You have my... May Cersei say... You are right. May we meet again.
Silence! Behold, Cersei, for this place.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness,
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
with the Baron.
No! Anaxo. I hope you put on
Performance, if you really because I...
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as wit, I have a...
you!
It seems not by your lead.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the Assembly. What is this performance now?
Just a moment, but I regret to say... Tell me. No one? Very well. No?
What are you trying to do?
Hey! What? So, no one? I see. In that case, fine. Answer me.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you could for this. That is precisely why I am here tonight. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Eve Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefaloon, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flame today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the world bend. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? You blasphemous! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since I shall be kind. My statement, you heard me correctly. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god of alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods! Even kindness has betrayed Akuma!
I have no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Marcus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. The repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this Lady Gabrielle, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's Codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence. Please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me. First, in the names of Talat. Now, in the names of Talat.
Enough with the hesitation.
Then, oh Talan.
To my realm, where the west wind ends. You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers, and it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in very few until the world meets its end. Yet, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. No, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the perfume of death with you and complete the Flame Chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can serve.
your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
This is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Select your hero.
I knew you. Your soul is still is it Ornyx's? Perhaps it is. It seems that the sensation. Do you recall that? I promised.
Select hero bands.
They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth? one last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn
Traveling to Dorado.
into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
My cybernetic form came at great cost. But you asked to change?
I learned too young that my body couldn't always keep up with me. Besides, it's hard to turn down rocket legs.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Engaging enemy forces.
Escort the payload.
Pain is inevitable, enhancing your vitals. Your end is within my reach. Help me.
No! Enemy here!
What is it now?
Not so fast.
Misery made mana. With the payload. Bugamish. Pain is inevitable.
Purified.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Receive my aid.
Over there!
Mending you. Your end is within my reach. I'm under attack.
Experience tranquility.
Taste of
Minor perk unlocked.
no opposition is insurmountable. Careful, we're outnumbered. Big stanger like
Bob! Do something!
surrender to my will. You're a marvel. Double
Birds.
my power emanates
payload has reached the checkpoint.
Misery made manifest.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
Need a moment to recharge. Big stack of life.
Activating satellite vector! Kitsune no Kagizume o Tokihanate!
Becomes mine. I'm restored. Sure.
Major power unlocked.
Oh, come on!
Your end is within my reach.
Freeze! Don't move!
Eyes open now. Sit for the parched. Effective.
Hey!
You will be renewed.
60 seconds.
Me. Surrender to my will.
As it should. Experience tranquility.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. What is it? We've wasted enough time. Move.
Group up. Join together.
10 seconds remaining.
This is our last chance to attack!
You're broken. May I? A cure for all the tales.
Kitsune no Kagizume o Tokihanate!
We are outnumbered.
Your enemy's coming! Working satellite vector!
Now, to start anew.
Freeze! Don't...
Complete. Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attackers
Big
incoming.
Stangerlat.
Stop
The payload
the
is moving.
Give us an
Perhaps
opportunity
we
to
should
learn.
stop it. Enhancing your vitals. Evolution is a painful path to walk. Misery may manifest. You're broken.
Breaking them down.
We must get them off the payload.
The payload has reached the check.
I require assistance. A cure for all the days. Give yourself time.
Not so fast.
Sick for the punch. Bothersome. Dodge this. Receive my aid. Reforming. Are you senseless? They're moving the payload. Kick this.
Defeat. Play. Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban. Arriving at Colosseo. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
to be heard. I played the sickest concert here. Coliseum hasn't been that packed since Spartacus.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked.
Let's get loud.
I am checking in.
I am so ready for this.
Enemy over there! Breaking them
That's
down.
easy in a way.
We need to put a stop to their push.
This beat will heal you up. Took the lead. We need to catch up. I'm feeling good.
Stay out of my way.
Escorting the robot.
Feel the burn.
Adjusting course.
Moving the barricade.
Is one of my favorite functions.
This is my favorite part.
The lead is nearly ours. Keep pushing.
Turn it up, turn it up.
The robot is pushing the barricade. They've taken possession of the rope. Your team is close.
We're almost there.
Next track. How's that for sound therapy? Oh, hey, hey. Louder this time.
Justice reigns from above. Do something.
Maybe I'll try something
Stop
different
that
this time.
barricade in its tracks.
Catch these healing waves.
Hey, catch!
Enemy forward spawn room.
Bad guys, heads up.
Oh, you want to hear this? Oh, let's break it. Damn! Get along.
Fucking someone vector!
Step right. Move along. How can I help?
Crush the enemy.
Thanks.
Nano boost administered. I am unbreakable. The best to ever do it.
Results not guaranteed if robot is damaged.
Let's go, team. Time to push.
You tangled with the wrong
Eyes on the
man.
target. The Eye of Horus watches over you. We are close to taking the lead. Push! They took the robot. Time to make up ground. I'll play it again and again. My willpower is burning.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Come on. This is my favorite part. I'm burning up.
Enemy
Your team is
Just a few steps away from
Right,
him.
progress.
Keep pushing.
That's what I like to see.
being fortified.
Over here.
Fire at will.
We're in charge around here. Maximum.
There is no need to fight.
You know, it's not always going to be a top hit. This beat will heal you up.
Get in there, Bob.
How you were?
Void's born.
Pushing our barricade up.
Oh, let's break it.
My coals are red hot.
Approaching the final destination.
Working so effectively.
Nanoboost administered. Fire at will.
Moving the barricade.
Victory!
Da.
Play of the game.
It's Halloween.